Hey, what's up, AJ? How are you?
Thank you, thank you. We're we're currently working on well, I mean the title spoils it, but the Shulker farm. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I came home from work today because I have a bit of a back injury. I went to the chiropractor's today, and I got a little adjustment, and that's helping my issue. But the better I get, the worse I feel sometimes. And I ended up pinching a nerve, so I just stayed home. So not great, but we're getting there. My X-rays didn't look too good, so I got a lot of work to do. Well, that was fun. I'm not sure how he got up there, but we gotta go grab our stuff now. Yeah, oh well. There we go. Let's grab one of these. Honestly, I'm not even. They got a new method for, I guess, for. Yeah, kinda. Same style, just or same method, just different style. I'm just going with a simple one. Something where they have to shoot each other. Where are my? There they are. Yeah, it's they just have to be set up in a way that they can shoot each other. So as long as they're only able to hit one another, then you should be good because I'm trying so hard. interesting. Well, I haven't had much trouble with mine yet. I still have to... Honestly, I should be trying this stuff in creative, but I'm not. Let's see. Negative 440, negative 2000. That's where I'm headed. At least in the end, not in the overworld. Yeah, that's a bummer. Damn. I'm not sure how he got up there, honestly. That's a little alarming. That means that there's a spawn spot somewhere up there. Well, I'm slowly approaching 3,000 days. Not in real life, but in Minecraft days. I've been working on this on and off for a few years. It just, you know, I've got a normal job and whatnot, so I don't get a lot of time to work on it. A lot of my time on here is spent going AFK for farms and whatnot. So we're trying our best to... Ooh, we're trying our best to keep going. I will spoil, as of lately, this is the only Minecraft world that I have. I don't play yeah, I don't really work on anything else besides this world. I test some stuff out in creative. I have a copy of this world in creative so that really big farms that I plan on making I can test out first, just to make sure that I'm not wasting my time. But other than that, yeah, I just stick with this one. Alright, remember negative 400, negative 2000 for me. That's where I'm headed. Negative 400. There we go. Let's get going. Preferably before these elytra break and before my stuff despawns. Yeah. Do you... I was watching a little, I was watching a thing. Did you see how I died? I know an Enderman hit me, but how did he get up there? I have buttons placed all over the place. Minecraft world is 3 years old. That's really cool. Yeah, anything wicked cool you're working on? Or is it just kind of like the casual screw around and find out? No, I've got it. It's at negative 400, negative 2000. I was just, you know, trying to be interactive, asking you to remember stuff. But it's no worries. Oh, hold on. That's the wrong way. Oh, you're moving? Wicked. I hope that's something you're excited about. You know, there's nothing worse than not being excited about moving. Where am I going? Hold on. I feel like I'm too far out. I'm definitely too far out. Let's go down and down. Preferably before these break, because that would suck. Alright, so I think we're here. Yeah, we are. Okay. Alright, fingers crossed my elytra didn't fall off. We look good. We look good. Alright, let's collect our things and get out of here. Good lord. That would have been a shame. Imagine if he pushed me off the other side. Alright. Boom. Yeah, I probably should have come here with better armor, but I don't know if you missed it or not. My last armor set is busted. How did you get up here? Yeah, what the heck? Yeah, that would have been. Yeah, that would suck. Are you on now? I don't mean to get personal, but are you on the East Coast or the West Coast? Oh, that's not even the coast. Okay. You could go with what is that? You should look into Breezeline Internet. They're a real big company that does stuff. Um, they had another name, something with Atlantic in it, North Atlantic or something, but they changed it recently to Breezeline. But Breezelines are really good. I've never had issues with them, but don't take my word for it. I'm just an ignorant fool. Yeah, yeah, I got you. Yeah, Breezeline Internet. Sorry, I got a crappy standard microphone, so. And also, my cat likes to chew on it, so it's probably not the greatest. But hey, we're trying. We're trying. Yeah, that's currently what I have. Like I said, it works pretty good, all things considered. So take a look into it if it's something you're interested in. If not, no worries. They're all pretty good. How did he get up? I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and find out how he got up here. Because if they can spawn on hoppers, that kind of defeats part of the spawn. Yeah, but there's no cobblestone up here, and there's a button right here, so it shouldn't be able to spawn up here. That's why I was thinking possibly the hoppers. I don't know. If you feel like going back and checking really quick, don't feel pressured to, but I'll check later, obviously. But I'm very curious as to how I got knocked off. That was no bueno. Wait, so Cheeps, are you talking about my microphone or the internet that I use? Cheap or? Sorry, I guess I misunderstood you. Oh shoot. That's why I probably don't know. Why didn't you? fit two shulkers on a boat? I know you can fit two on it, but can two shulkers fit? This is... this way. This is not going as planned. I have my electric and stuff, so it's not a huge deal, but I'm running out of fuel. If she goes out too. Because I think that's easier. Yeah, I would say it's easier, but I don't have the food or the health to make it easier right now, so I'm just gonna bring it home all the time and see if it sucks. I had originally, and I had no idea where I wanted to go this morning, so I had it in there and was trying to get back to the portal that got me out here, and I suffocated him by accident. I got him all the way back, and I accidentally suffocated. Oh my gosh, this is not gonna make this easy. I probably should have gotten. Oh wow. Probably should have gotten like density or something. That's alright. I'm technically using a type of voice chat too. I need to turn on my mic. Alright, let me see what I can do. Let me pause my game first. How does that sound? Is that any better? Let me know what you think. I just turned it up a little bit. It's my game that's loud. Here. Let's see if we can adjust that to... How's that sound? A little better? Oh, yep, it totally was muted. I'm so sorry. Where are my shulker boxes? Yeah, I was freaking out that whole time. My bad. There we go. You missed a real show. I was blabbering on. All right, let's see. Let's see. I don't want curse. No, I don't even need a chest plate. You didn't hear me about the. Oh, so I don't really know. I've never used fire protection. Let's do it. All right. I've never actually used Spectrum, so I don't know if it's cheaper. I would imagine, maybe. I don't know. They're probably all similar. Wi-Fi being Wi-Fi and all, but yeah, that would be something. Like if you're looking to get your own Wi-Fi and stuff like that, I would look into that yourself. Just because I wouldn't have an idea, unfortunately. Come on. Alright, rockets. We are gonna be... There we go. Gosh, I can't figure out what I'm trying to do. Alright, so we've got decent armor. We will ditch the iron armor that I wore there because that's not cutting it. We're gonna keep dying, so... We got some enchanted stuff. This is all stuff that I got from the end as well. Where do you get breeze line? I mean, I just looked it up. You call them. You can set up an account online. And they'll come set it up with you. Send you a modem and whatnot. Speaking of, okay, again, not trying to be creepy here, but how old are you? Because that might explain to me your experience with setting up your own internet. Oh, okay, wicked. So if you're 21, I'm 24 by the way. If you're 21, yeah, I would go online. I would check them out, check out their rates, and then I would say look into yeah, I would say look into get a plan with them, see if they'll send you a modem or a router, whatever. Yeah, I'll tell you, man, the time flies. I still feel like I'm 16, but I'm trying to do this in my free time. Um, Obviously, working and stuff sucks. All right, we got 30. We got 30 rockets. Let's not waste them. So we're going to negative 400, negative 1200, correct? Yeah, it's weird. I don't know. I still I still run around and do stupid stuff, and I don't know. I still love sports and all that. It's weird, but enjoy being 21, man. I mean, that's that's really your last hurrah, from what I've heard. I mean, you can rent a car at 25, but after that, your milestones are marriage, kids, retirement, etc. So nothing awesome, really. But being able to drink, that's a great start to living it up and enjoying your 20s. But another thing too, I don't know how you're doing in your 20s, but I remember how I was feeling when I first got into my 20s. You own your truck? Like, own it, or are you still making payments on it? God, these fucking... Oh, these freaking things. My bad. I got a hard time with the... Still got to get used to the whole swearing thing. You own it. Okay, very nice. What kind of truck you got? That is an awesome place to be at your age. Shoot. Alright, let's do... Get rid of that. Let's get rid of those. Get rid of those. A spooky skeleton's after us, so we gotta be careful. Okay, I think he despawned, but I don't know. I'm trying to worry about these really quick. Yes, I would agree, but I'm not one to judge. I don't really drink. I don't smoke. I'm not really about that. So good on you. I would say go to the gym. If religion's for you, find one. But you seem to be on a decent path, especially if you're 21, not looking to drink and stuff. The party culture is not awesome. Again, I don't want to assume anything about you, but something I found really cool is that I don't know what career paths you're interested in, but Harvard has their coding programs online for free, which I think is wicked cool. Oh, gosh, this is so annoying. Alright, up, 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 up. Sorry, let me just focus for it. Oh gosh. I've done it. I've certainly done it. It's not, like I said, not my college, but online they have their programming classes on there for free, which is, I think, crazy cool. It's kind of an opportunity a lot of people would sleep on. Oh gosh. Okay. Here we go. Okay, I just need to let go of the boat. This is nuts. Oh gosh. Okay, he's still attached, which is really useful. I don't know, this is tough. This is tough. Okay. Boom. Let's get so touch going. Yep. Okay. All right. Sorry. What I was saying is I think it's really cool that Harvard has their coding programs online for free. They have a bunch of stuff online for free, which is really cool. But if you ever, gosh, God, no. All right, so if you have Elytra, it turns out you can. Oh my gosh, you can kind of fly your way around it. All right, not well though. Come on, get me up, please. Gosh. Okay. I need to think this through. Really need to think this through. I think it only works on PC. What only works on PC? No, they do have a Bedrock version. Like I said, setting it up is just the hard part. Java and Bedrock work very similarly, but they some like specific features can be different or just unavailable on Bedrock. So this one works on Bedrock. It just is proving really difficult. All right, oh thank God, I still have some food. All right, well, I'm totally bailing on this important conversation now, so I apologize, but I really just want to get this guy without killing him. They shoot so much faster than I thought. Now, I heard... I don't know about this. And honestly, I don't really want to do it because it feels like cheating. But if you turn your game onto peaceful mode, they won't attack you, but they'll still be there. So... Not sure what to do. Not sure what to do. I swear, if he just starts shooting at me again, I don't know what to do. Alright, let me eat this last piece of fish, and then I'm gonna try and... Oh, gosh. See? How is he getting up? That's not good, is it? He made a video called Fighting Your Demons. That's funny. That's funny. Oh, wow, look at you. You also do, Minecraft stuff. Hold on, I'm gonna drop you a little subscription, friend. Boom. I'm your... Oh, wow, that's actually really funny. 16's my lucky number. I'm your 116th subscriber. Take that. Boom. Alright. Let's see. I just want to I just want to let go of this lead, man. That's all I care about. And here we go. No! Oh, we did it. We let go of the lead at least. Okay. Now I just have to break the boat. Now I just have to break the boat. Damn. Oh, crap. I don't have any Oh, jeez. Where are my rockets? Alright, there we go. This guy's following me now. Did I ever mention to you guys that I just hate the end? Almost as much as the Nether. Not quite as much, because the Nether is awful, but this place is... Oh, no. We got this. Come on. Come on. Come on. We're so close. Oh, no. Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. Double whoa. Okay. Okay, hold on. I'm so confused. So, did I forget a button? Is that what's happening? Okay, let me try this so I don't have to kill him. What? Alright, yeah, this is really confusing me. He's not supposed to be able to spawn on leaves, but when I broke the boat, he fell on the leaves, and then he jumped over to where I have buttons, and now he's just there. I'm very confused. Oh. Oh! Okay, we got him. We got him. We got him. Now I gotta be quick about this, though. Hold on, where are my buttons? Alright, buttons. Boom. And then I need to go down. Alright, we can figure this out from the bottom. I'm not worried about that. Pick up the ladder. Let's get rid of these. Alright, so he's up there. He's up there now. That's all that matters. Once again. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I'll be honest, that's the most I've died in a little while, too. So, that's no fun. Well, hey, I mean, stick around as long as you want. I've always got time to chat. I just wanted to get him up there, and I finally did, so... My next and last step of this farm is just to get one more. And then the shulker box. So, this is a part of a large chain of things going on. This all started with trying to get I needed the roof done for my storage system. I don't know if you saw earlier, it's just a dome. So I need to fill it in with glass. And I'm using blue stained glass and light blue stained glass. And I don't have dyes, so I figured take this opportunity, let's make a dye farm too. So I started working on the flower farm. And I'm at a point where I need a lot of bone meal now. So to get a lot of bone meal, I'm finally gonna make a mob farm. But that is gonna be a really, really big project because I like to make all my farms kind of fit in with the world. And to do that, I'm gonna need to collect a lot of shulker boxes. And a lot of the shulker boxes that I already have are in use. So now, here I am, making a shulker farm. Woo! Yeah. So I gotta finish that, but this has been quite the chore already. Really just trying to get it finished. I mean, if you want to, before you go, I could put this all on hold. I already got them up here, so I'm gonna take a break from this. If you want, I can give you a little tour of the place, all the stuff I've been working on. All right, yeah, no worries. Hey, listen, I'll check out your channel later. It was good talking to you. You seem very interesting as well. So, have a good one, man. Oh, okay. Hold on. Sorry, those comments came in a little late. All right, you ready for this? Let's go. It's the wrong way. Yeah, I'll show you around a little bit. It won't take long. I think I need to go that way now. Wait a minute. This way, if I'm not mistaken. Oh boy, yeah, our light's just going down. Alright, so, you got some options. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I forget about that sometimes. So yeah, you've got some options here. I'll let you pick from. We could do. Actually, I'll just use this really quick. We could do the like a oh gosh, what are you doing here? Cool. All right, that worked. We could do like the base tour first, and then I can show you all the farms and stuff like that, or I can do farms first, base tour, etc., etc. Yeah, I know. He's just after me. Gosh. All right. Yeah. He's mad that he hasn't been the one to kill me yet. It's been fall damage and shulkers. He hasn't been able to get me. So screw you, buddy. But all right. Well, you've seen the storage system. This is a pretty cool one, I think. It took me a long time to build this, so I'll put some of this stuff back. Um, we can finally put back our. Thank you. We can finally put back our spare elytra as well, so I don't lose those. But I need to find. Oh, and really quick, this is where all the redstoning is. You can see it all traveling up. It's cool stuff. Like I said, it took a while. Very expensive. I had to build a series of things in order to get it done, really. Although that's kind of the story of my life. I start a project and I need 6 farms for it, so I start building. Boom, boom. So this thing can hold 400 sorted specific items to sort. I don't have non-stackables. It's not very fast, but again, I'm working with limited resources, so I had to just do my thing. I mean, honestly, I always tell people when they talk about comparisons and whatnot with each other, Minecraft is and will always be, for me, a sandbox game first. It wasn't always this survival game. I mean, when it first came out, the first Nitro Gaming. Yeah, I'll check them out. Oh, wow. Holy cow. Yeah, this dude's got it going. That's pretty incredible. I'm very glad that you dialogue sound. Yeah, yeah. No, that's a really cool YouTuber. I just subscribed to him. I'll have to check him out later. But yeah, I'm very detail oriented. I was very redstone heavy. I do know how to make a lot of redstone things, but I like the medieval slash Viking-esque kind of look at things. So I go with very simple. I go with very simple style builds, very simple palettes, accessible palettes first of all. So yeah, I'll have to check him out too. Let's see. MAP Gaming. Wicked cool. Yeah, I am all about finding new YouTubers and stuff. So thank you. Those are really cool. But yeah, like I said, I'm very detail oriented because I like to make. I almost create worlds I would like to step into. So a lot of these have, personal stories behind them, things like that. But I used to do just redstone stuff. When I was younger, I used to just sit down and do a bunch of redstone things. I used to actually, would you like to know why I build the way that I build? It's because of Hermitcraft. I don't know if you've ever watched Hermitcraft, but I specifically watched Mumbo Jumbo a lot, and he had some really cool looking builds. They weren't crazy, but I always watched Mumbo Jumbo in Hermitcraft, and so I started. I don't know. I kind of built my own solo Hermitcraft server. I've got districts for everything. Everything's in a different, separate location, but I always got my inspiration from them. I thought they were very good, very talented, very entertaining. And I'd been following them. I followed them from season 2 through season 9 of Hermitcraft before, real life kicked in. I had to start real life things. So, yeah, so the two people that I watched the most from Hermitcraft were Mumbo Jumbo and Grian. Grian is a fantastic builder, and he usually works pretty close with Mumbo. Sometimes, not all the time, obviously, but I always saw Grian popping up. Grian is a fantastic builder. I got a lot of inspiration from his builds. Inky is another great YouTuber. He wasn't in Hermitcraft, but Inky has some really good builds. I themed my my villager trading hall after his because I lacked inspiration, so I kind of copied his a little bit. Mine's smaller. His is way more cool and way more detailed and thought out. But to be fair, my excuse for not having detailed stuff. Oh my gosh! Did you just say Stampy? Dude, it's been so long since I've watched Stampy, but holy cow. That's crazy. That's a memory unlocked right there. He's the one with the love garden, right? He used to put all of his supporters in the love garden. I don't know, I could be mistaken. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's wicked cool. Man, all right, that's wild. All right, I'm getting a little distracted. So this is the home base. The reason that I started here, I know it's a subpar location, but the world spawn is right over there. And when I was walking around checking this place out, where I built this castle was actually a village. And if you look closely sometimes, you can still see remnants of it. For example, I never touched this. This is the last lamp from the village that's still up. Haven't touched it. There's another spot right here, actually. This is the last tree that ever existed in this very spot. Now, a lot of this is terraformed too. So, like, there's a lot of hollow underground and whatnot. But this specifically, these two were very close together. But this was the last tree. So I'm going to make like a little memorial garden here. And I'm going to plant a new tree eventually. And I'm going to, I don't know, probably do like a little picnic area or something over here. So the reason that all this took me so long too is because I tried to get the base done before I did any real mining and any real exploring. So I haven't really explored anything. And not to mention, I did, at least as far as the castle and stuff goes, I did this whole castle minus the storage system. And I did these 4 builds, not this one, but these 4 builds, not the bridge, the castle, and not the storage system. I did all of this with, and not these 2 buildings, but I did all of this with stone and iron tools with no enchantments. So that's the main reason this took so long. Me and my girlfriend just spent hours and hours mining and mining. So stupid, absolutely. But was it worth it and kind of a flex? Absolutely. Because not many people can say they've done, this amount of work with stone and iron tools. Is this world 7 year? No, I've only done this for, I would say collectively, if you were to cram, I've done it over the span of 4 years, but if you were to cram all those days together, I probably spent 2 years on this. Yeah, definitely, it was a lot of work. Um, there's also, hold on, let me see if I can find it. There's another, oh, I think it's over here if I'm not mistaken. So this is what I mean when I say a lot of this was terraformed. No, this is all survival. This is all purely survival. Like I terraformed. This is where I got a lot of my dirt for projects. It's from under the wall. So this was a lot of the work as well. Was covering up all of this. Like I said, also getting all my dirt from here, super useful because you can just carve it out. It's close. But I've got to fill. I've got to do something. Actually, I'm gonna spoil it a little bit. So under here, I want to make like a similar. I want to make a similar city, but I want to do upside down buildings hanging from the ceiling. I thought that would be super cool. How many hours do I play? It's like I said, it's on and off. But I mostly play on the weekends. Like I said, today I came home early from work because I'm essentially injured. But yeah, and also I don't know if you noticed, but if you look at this, it's a mural of a lighthouse. So, and it's the same one as over here. This one's a little more clear, but it's a lighthouse with a sun behind it, kind of. So eventually I'll put like sea lanterns or something up there. But yeah, it's supposed to be a lighthouse with like the sun shining behind it. Anyways, so that's the main castle essentially. I just built this bridge. I'm still gonna add detail to it. I know it's muggy and it looks gross, but I'll be adding some stuff to it as soon as I figure out exactly what. I can't tell if I want a cover on it or if I just want to leave it open. But I will be adding stuff to the side for sure. That'll be fun. This farm took a little while. The top is, I would say, purely aesthetic, but my girlfriend and I like to come here when we're bored and we waste some time just harvesting stuff by hand. But whenever we don't feel like it, as long as we're over here in this area, we can get free stuff because you know me, gotta have my farms. We got this little guy at work pretty consistently. Oh, I'll take that. So he's usually pretty hard at work, making us food. I never let him see the sun, but that's okay. This is just the wood. Yeah, I'm telling you, a lot of my almost everything that I build, the reason I do this world the way I do is inspired purely from Hermitcraft. So I thought about starting these streams and calling it my Hermitcraft audition because I would love nothing more than to be on Hermitcraft. I think that would be the coolest thing ever. But, you know, that day will probably never come, so I just started doing my own thing. This is the little lumberjack's yard. You're supposed to store all your wood here, but obviously I have a bunch of crap thrown in chests right now because the small details I'll get to when the base is finished. And I don't know, I'm pretty slow with my building, so we're trying to get faster. This is the tree farm. It's pretty much just oak to go down in the bottom, and you can do whatever trees you want up top. Over here we've got a little chicken coop. You can breed them up here because these trapdoors allow you to. And then you have all the eggs that collect. Here, now don't be fooled. This is supposed to be for a lot of different animals, but I very recently needed a lot of wool, and they were eating up all the grass in the same pen, so I spread them out so they could all eat and regenerate, and so I could get wool a lot faster, which is why I have so many sheep. But eventually I'll kill them off, and they will all be in... They should all just be in this pen. An auto tree farm. I have, but here's my dilemma with that. Is, again, with this world specifically, I don't want to do a lot of redstone. Like I said, I want to keep the authentic medieval feel. I like doing things manually. It's a little therapeutic for me. So eventually, another thing to keep in mind, while I'm doing things manually here, these are all what I would consider the small versions of what I will be building. So this is just like having a starter base. This whole kingdom is just a starter base. So eventually I'll have a much bigger actually I can show you like the flower farm and stuff. But eventually I'll have a much bigger farm that has tons of space, and it's, you know, I wouldn't say automated, but it'll essentially have mass amounts of everything. Over here, I actually really like this. This is the kelp farm. So it grows up, hits the observers, it'll float to the top, go across, and then fall down into this chute here. So you can watch it fall down in front of you, which is really cool. Collects here, and you store it over here. Very interesting stuff, I think. Like I said, simple, small. But yeah, so this will all be small stuff. Like for the flower dilemma that I was having, I'll have a small flower shop in the castle, and it'll be for, like, you know, just planting little flowers that you need, or bone mealing flowers that you need, or something like that, anything like that. But I also have an industrial flower area over here that I'm working on, which is what my last few streams were about, was terraforming this area and building the windmill. But over here, this entire area that I've terraformed will be filled with nothing but flowers. So all this grass, everything, I'm even going to replace this stone with grass. Essentially this entire peninsula or island or whatever, this extension of land here, this is all going to be full of flowers, just rows and rows and rows of flowers. And I'm going to have this windmill here and one here as well. Okay, don't judge me too hard on this. It looks funky. It looks funky. I know it does. But this is also my first time kind of trying a diagonal windmill, and I'm not very good at building things diagonally. So trying my trying my best. But I had a whole, like I said, if you watch some of my last streams, um, I had a whole redstone system in here. Yo, I loved Mario Kart on the Wii. That's really funny. Thank you. Yeah, this was a bit of work, and actually took a lot more materials than I thought. But yeah, I had a redstone system hooked up here where you'd flick a lever and it would pop bone meal onto a grass block. And I was assuming that you could bone meal single flowers like you can manually, but you can't. So to fix it, I would have had to move all of this to a flower field biome and then bone meal have bone meal come up from the ground into the grass so you could get everything. But quite frankly, I don't want to do that. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to get every flower manually, which is why I need the bone meal. I'm going to plant them around here and then just bone meal the crap out of those flowers so they spread. And like I said, I'll have rows of flowers just kind of like spanned around. I don't know. It'll look kind of cool. And this will just essentially be a huge flower field. You can come and pick however many flowers you want, bone meal them to replace them, and we'll have some crazy patterns going on. But yeah, so this is an example of like, I'll have a small flower section in the castle, but this will be the industrial flower section. So this will be where all the big stuff happens, and eventually I'll have big areas for everything. So, including, like I've got a mine back here, but this is like your starter mine, right? And a starter iron farm, which is what's floating back there. So the starter mine is just, strip mining stuff. But when I finally do like a real mine, it's going to be much bigger, very detailed. I'll probably have to use flying TNT machines to blow out the area that I want to use. But for now, this is what it's going to be. And what I want to do with this area is, well, I'll show you really quick from above. You can kind of see the shape I'm digging out here. Now, I'm not going to show you the mine because you know what a mine looks like. It's not that crazy. But I want to dig out this whole area. And then at the very bottom where the mine starts, I'm going to I'm going to do that stained glass trick with fog. And I can't quite decide if I want to make it purple or black, like an abyss. It could be black like an abyss, or it could be purple and make it look like a purple fog down there. But yeah, this is going to be like a big tapered hole all the way to the bottom. There's the mine middle right there. And then I'm going to do like a spiral staircase down it. And around the surrounding area, like right here and stuff, I want to do like a mining town almost. So I'm going to put up a bunch of cool buildings, some huge cranes as well. Like I want to flatten out, I can't decide yet. Maybe this cliffside here, like where this Waffle House is that I call it a Waffle House. Like I could flatten out this cliffside and just put a huge crane. And I want this huge crane to be like pulling stuff out of this area. So that'll be a big decorative piece. And then, like I said, there's going to be townhouses, like a mining village. And that's where I'll have a bunch of, chest monsters where I store all the extra stuff that I can't in my actual storage system at home. But this up here is my iron farm. So really simple design. You can find it on YouTube, but I liked it so much because it just fits the aesthetic that I was looking for. Free roaming Fletchers, not a huge deal, but it is what it is. I just took out all the iron and put it in my storage system, so there's none down here, but I'm sure if we wait long enough, you'll be able to see some golems spawning. But you gotta get... For some reason, I feel like when they get stuck on the ledges here, you have to, like, push them back, and then they'll actually start doing stuff. Ninja. That's funny. I did watch a little bit of Ninjago when it first came out as well. But hopefully the game will start loading and we'll get an iron golem here pretty please. Do I have to push these guys in too? Oh yeah, so if I ever do like long-term, like if I do an overnight AFK session or something like that, and I just leave this running, what I'll do is I'll place blocks here, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, just so they can't get stuck on these fences, which is really annoying. And then hopefully, do I need to let them sleep? I don't know. I don't know why this is taking so long. Yeah, it's kind of neat. You know, I can get a bunch of arrows and stuff here, and you know, this is the one too. This is the one that I've been buying from. So that was lucky that I found him. There's 21 in here that it could have been. So yeah, I'll eventually trade with all of them to get them to max level, so you can just come in here and buy an assortment of things. Please, come on. Why isn't this working? These guys are all... Oh, I got 2 more. Hold on. Oh, okay. Get back in there. There we go. He's got a job again. I'm honestly, I might need to breed some more villagers, because I feel like I have just enough. And like I said, them getting stuck is a real issue for me. Come on. Alright, well, you get the idea. Iron golems start spawning. I'm sure they'll probably just have to sleep really quick in order for the night to start. I want to get a bamboo farm. That's not a bad idea. I also need a bamboo farm. And I was thinking about doing that when I finally do this super smelter. Which, speaking of which, I have a blacksmith building in my castle. But I want to do like an ultimate blacksmithing area in this cave, because it's too perfect to miss. But yeah, so eventually I'll probably hollow out this entire mountain, really. And I'll do like a whole blacksmithing area here. And like I said, the world spawns over here, so I also want to encase this area with like a ruined castle. But just some food for thought. And lastly, before the sun sets, this over here is the villager trading hall that I was talking about. It was inspired by Inky. So, real fun stuff, but this took forever. I have an entire 8-hour stream where I built just these pillars. Just deep slate and black stone from the start, and then it works its way up to, I think, tough, and then stone and andesite, and then you get towards the top and it's stone, diorite, cobblestone. It just works its way to a lighter palette. It's INCY, I believe. Don't quote me on that. But the inside's not done. I actually need to do a lot of exploring because I have to travel to unloaded chunks to find a deep dark. This world was made in the Caves and Cliffs update. So this is a relatively old world. But I've got everything that I need. The only thing that I'm missing is I need to zombify all of these villagers and then cure them. But to do that, I need a bunch of blaze rods for potions. So I need to spend a long time in the nether. Which I'll do eventually. But I might have to do sooner than later because this whole process is getting tedious. But yeah, there's the villager trading hall, excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately I need to travel pretty far to be able to find a deep dark. But if you do make this seed now, there's a deep dark at the bottom of this cave here. This cave system. Which is really cool, but also sucks because I don't have one right now. So kind of a bummer, but I'll sleep really quick and then I will show you the creeper farm. I think that's one of the last ones that I have to show. Alright, so over here is the creeper farm. You can see it loading in right now. My little AFK block up there. But yeah, these 3 islands I built, and the creeper farm is inside of that. I still have to do some detail work on it. It's not the best, but I think it gets the job done for sure. Took way too much stone. This was the first rendition of it, which was way too thin. And then I started building this outside layer, which again, I started making too thin, so I don't know, I have to add a bunch of stuff. But it's not bad. Zombies no longer spawn in it, which is cool. I used to get a lot of drowned in here, but no more, which is great. But yeah, so not bad. But yeah, you just sit up there and AFK, and it'll do its thing. Which is how I have all these, rockets all the time. Thank the Lord. Is that a shipwreck? Oh, it totally is. Okay, I think. I don't know. Last one I could show you, because I have to head back there anyways, is I have an Enderman farm, and that's my XP farm as well. But I'm gonna make a bigger and better one eventually. I just don't know how or where. But I'll find a location and I'll make something cool. Oh, this is kind of neat too. So this was very early game. This is the first farm that I made. If you come over here, you can just flip this little lever. This is just aesthetic, and then you can collect cobblestone to your heart's content. So, pretty neat stuff. I just like it because it looks, like a cute little mine. Let's see. Alright, we'll go back over here, and I'll show you the Enderman farm. And I think that should wrap it up. Really quick. So this isn't a glitch. This is generation. This generated like this. And I'm not going to lie, I would love nothing more than to build something in here. I don't know what yet, but this looks too crazy just to ignore. So I'm going to make like a Lord of the Rings style castle or something or another in here. It's just, this is so cool. I love this. This is probably one of my favorite parts about my world. Oh, I'm so glad I made that. But yeah, so I'll think of something eventually. Like I said, there's a lot going through my mind about this, and honestly, I have a really hard time picking and choosing which projects to start and stop and move on to. And like I've been doing so much, there's just I don't know. Like I haven't even finished the base. My base isn't even done. My castle's not even done. I just keep starting new projects and forgetting others, and I gotta focus a little more, I think, if I want to get this stuff done, but that'll take time. Yeah, that's man, it's true. I do have a lot of ideas, and that's really difficult because I wish I had more time to spend on this. And man, it feels like work takes up all my time. So I started streaming in hopes that maybe people would find this stuff interesting enough, and maybe someday I can do this for a living. So big dreams, big ideas. But I've learned from, this is going to sound silly, but I learned from Jim Carrey, and Jim Carrey learned from his father, that you can fail at what you hate to do. You can even fail at what you hate to do. So you might as well take a crack at what you love. So that's what we're trying. I want to give a shot, an honest shot to something that I love doing. I find it very hard to find things that I'm genuinely good at and enjoy enough to do for a living. I'm currently an arborist, so I trim trees around power lines and stuff, which is fun. It's awesome. But honestly, I used to play soccer a lot. I was decent at that. I play piano, but I'm not, a professional musician. Just, I have all these interests, but nothing I feel like I could make a career out of. And I started this world casually. And as I was showing people, they were all telling me, like, oh, you could do this for a living if you wanted. Oh, you should put this on YouTube. And honestly, eventually I gave in and I just started streaming. I mean, PlayStation gives you the option right there on your PS5, so I figured, oh no, 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 no. Oh, man. On the way to my XP farm, my elytra gave out. That is next level bad luck. That's unfortunate. I should have been paying more close attention to my dang. Okay, at least I was above the ground and not above the void because I was not paying attention whatsoever. That was unfortunate. Wow. All right, you are witnessing all my deaths today. Holy cow. I don't think I've died this much in a long time. Jeez. That's all right. We'll get back. We'll get back. It's such a shame too because I was right there. I could see my XP farm. As soon as it loaded in, I fell. That's such a shame. Alright, let's grab a spare elytra. Let's grab some rockets. And we're off. Damn, that is such a shame. That is such a shame. We were so close to done. So close. Alright, well, thank you, RJ, AJ. That was really cool. I'll check out your channel sometime. I think that's really cool what you do. So thank you for tuning in. I'll catch you later. That's it. We finally did it. Oh gosh. What a headache. That's one side of the farm done, which means we are fully operational in making our I guess not, wait a minute, that's my rocket. We are fully operational in spawning our own shulker boxes. We just need to wait for this one to respawn somewhere else. I'm not entirely sure when he will do that. Oh, it looks like he just did it. So if we take a look, there should be, there's 4 now. Yep, that's it. So the farm is fully operational. We have all the shulkers on this side. I've been using this periodically too, every time I get, ever since I've had 2 in here. Last time I checked, I had about 20 shulker shells. So if we check now, I wouldn't be surprised. Look at that, I got 10 more. That's awesome. This is exactly what I was looking for. So for anybody who is watching and curious about how to make one of these things, this is how. The mechanics behind why this works, and I don't know why they made it this way, but I'm so glad they did. If you kill a shulker, it has a chance of dropping shells. If a shulker kills another shulker, it respawns another shulker. So as long as you have 2, and one is hitting the other, they will keep respawning over and over and over again. I'm sure a lot of you already knew that, but in case anybody. Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a shulker farm. And this gets us on to our next stage. I don't know if anybody was here earlier in the stream, but I was doing this so that I could have, obviously, shulker boxes, because I'm going to be starting our mob farm soon. And that's going to take a lot of materials, a lot. And so I'm gonna have to make a custom island. And after making a custom island, I'm gonna have to build the monolith I have in mind on top of it. But before I do that, I'll have to build the actual farm, make sure it works, and then we'll be building everything around it. So, this is a huge step. Huge step. Now we can gather tons and tons of resources without the worry about, you know, not being able to store it or having to go back 10 times. We can just bring shoulder boxes everywhere and not have to scour the end for them. So I'm extremely happy about this. I'm gonna screenshot these coordinates so that I don't lose the farm. I already screenshotted like the general area that it should be, but I mean, having the actual coordinates of this place is gonna be useful. What a productive day. For everybody watching, thank you. I appreciate it. Feel free to like and subscribe if you want to tune in, watch some more. But for the time being, I'm gonna let this thing cook so I can collect a bunch of these. And then once I'm done with this AFK session, honestly, I don't know if I'll need another one of these. It seems a little, I don't know. It seems like we'll have enough. I can't imagine. I don't know. I'm sure I'll need more eventually, but I can't imagine needing more than what this will create. but my projects seem to get bigger and bigger, so you never really know. I'm still thrilled with this. This is pretty cool. Alright, I'm gonna check on how many we've got going here. 46. So yeah, you see I kind of added my own little window here so that I can safely check that chest without being shot. Heck yeah. Alright, well, again, thank you everybody. I appreciate all of you. So, I'll be back in a little while to check on this thing. Hey, Strawberry, what's up? Hope you're well, friend. Did you catch any of that Shulker farm business? Cause I'll spoil it. We just finished up, and actually, I just finished AFKing there too. Ah, well, it was a lot of fun. We ended up getting about just under 3 stacks of Shulker shells. So we'll make some good use of that. No, no worries, no worries. I still got more than I'm doing, but the Shulker farm part is done. And it was a real, come on. There we go. It was a real pain in the butt too. There we go. Oh, I was gonna try and capture him. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's been some good fun though. Hey, what the heck? What the heck? What, the new music discs? Yeah, we still have not found still have not found one. No chicken jockeys yet. Yep. No, no chicken jockeys just yet. But we're getting there. We'll find one. No worries. We'll find one. I do have an XP farm. You remember the Enderman farm that I showed you? But with zombies, that doesn't make sense. My Enderman farm is in the end. It only spawns Enderman. I don't know where you're getting zombies from. I have a creeper farm, if that's what you mean. That's the only other farm that has mobs so far. Yeah, I've got the creeper farm. I don't have an actual mob farm yet. That's what we're working on. I just finished up getting all those shulker shells. One to stock up the storage system because a lot of these still aren't fully sorted. Look at that. Look at that. That's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Um, I would say yes, but I just spent so much time there. I would like to start actually making the boxes, and I gotta put some of this stuff away. Ah, you said please. How can I say no? Nah, you said please. I'll do it. I'll do it. Nah, it's alright. I'll go. I'll check it really quick, but we are definitely wrapping up the stream soon. I want to finish up getting those, I need shulker boxes, and I need those because I need to start gathering materials for the next big build that we're doing. I've got a mob farm in mind, and it's basically just going to be a big, like a really large monolith structure with a mob farm inside of it. But yeah, I'll show you really quick, and then I'm gonna come back. All right, let's see. We just gotta make it there now. Here we are. Yeah, anytime, anytime. Do you know how shulker farms work, or? Oh, well. So the way that shulkers are, I guess, is yeah, I know. Now they're shooting a little. Have you ever been to the end? Have you ever dealt with shulkers? Is that a? Alright, well, I'm gonna assume maybe not, but they shoot little glowing orbs that make you levitate. They're really annoying. Um, but the way that the shulkers work is if you kill one, it has a chance of dropping a shell. But if a shulker kills another shulker, which is what's happening here, they respawn. So every time one dies, another one spawns. And you can see there's 4 of them here. So with 4 of them here, I've got one killing one in the back, the second one's killing this third one, and the third one's killing this 4th one. And they'll all sit here and they'll drop their shells. So yeah, I would say very interesting stuff. This staircase was to help get them in because it was really, really bothersome. I did die a few times. It was actually quite the spectacle. You missed a good show. I was giving another no, it's all right. I was giving somebody else a tour of the world as well, and when I was showing them my XP farm out here, my elytra broke for the very first time. Usually, I'm pretty good at keeping up on them, but with it can be a little difficult sometimes, just because just not paying attention, I guess. So definitely my fault, but we didn't lose anything, which is good. We were able to keep all our stuff. Lost some levels while we were at it, unfortunately, but nah, it's not depressing. It was alright. Oh, there we go. Come on back. But yeah, so now we have all these new shulker shells and shulker boxes and whatnot. And we can pop those right into our system. There we go. So they'll go up. As soon as they're picked up, they'll be sent over. And here they come. So, what's up, Wesson? How are you? Hope all is well. I'm gonna need some glass. I want to get some glass bottles. I've got a beehive that I need to empty out. Good to hear. Good to hear. Thanks for tuning in. It's always good to have some new viewers, liven up the chat a little bit. That's kind of what I thought. I'm not great at this classic crafting stuff, but I do like using it. I feel a little more authentic what the rest of that would be. How long did it take you to make your base? Well, if you'd believe me if I told you, I'm actually not even done with it. So it is still going a few years later. There we go. Let's do that. Boom. Look at that. I just got an achievement. That's the first achievement I've gotten in a couple weeks. Just been doing this stuff so much. I should get Silk Touch on an axe eventually. I think that would be useful. But until then, I will just use it here. Hello, little bees. Look at that. We got a honey bottle right here. That's wicked. This is our first one too. Ah, I love this sunset. It's so gorgeous. I'll admit I'm not a huge fan of the frame drop in this new update, but gosh, they really did a good job. They made this world look so good. I took off clouds just because it was really messing with some of the builds that I had made, so hope that's not an issue. There we go. Yeah, no, this base is still going. I need to add all the buildings. The way that I'm going about this, in your starter base, you usually have like a little blacksmithing area, a little farm going on, and stuff like that. I am doing the same thing, except I've got one big home, and in it is like a blacksmithing house. There's going to be a couple shops. There's an entire building for the storage system. Um, my mini iron farm is up there. Obviously, in the future, I plan on making a much bigger and faster one if I need it. But so far, this one does the trick. I've also got I've got a decent project that I'm working on down here. I'm trying to clear out this area so that I can make a nice little. I mean, you guys will see it. You guys will see it. It's a work in progress. We're getting there. But over here is the villager trading hall. I built from the ground up this whole archway. I built. There's an 8-hour stream you can watch if you don't believe me. I built this whole thing by scratch. Or from scratch, I suppose. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you were there for a lot of that stream. Um, and that was long before I had audio too. So Strawberry's a real OG. Strawberry's been hanging out and commenting and watching since before I could even talk on stream, before I figured that out. Just a note, the inside is nowhere near done, but I got the villagers in place. I still need to zombify them and whatnot. I gotta take the staircase out, but I'm gonna use it for now because I have some work up there that I'm still trying to do. Also, if I need more villagers, I suppose that won't be too big of an issue. But like I said, for now, this is what we got. But if you guys want a tour sometime, I will definitely think about doing another tour. Honestly, I might just make a video about uh, giving a tour of the world so far. I feel like that'd be a good idea. But at the moment, I need to grab some wood for chests. Actually, you know what? I also need to repair my axe. Now that we're on the topic of wood and stuff. Hello, Squilius. Oh, that's so strange. I mean, thank you, Strawberry. I always appreciate your odd praise, but that's funny. But yeah, so like I was mentioning earlier about having the districts, I'll grab materials from my precious house or whatnot, and then you go down to the designated area, which in this case is this building, the blacksmith building. I'm gonna decorate the inside of this stuff too. I know it's super plain right now, but I promise it'll be better in the future. There we go. Excuse me. Now that that's done, I'm gonna go collect some wood, replant the trees. water. I still gotta figure out how to make these look a little better, but I think it's alright for now. I don't use this place too much, but when I do... Yeah, I'm gonna collect some wood, make some shulker boxes, and I don't know. I'm depending. That's right. Wesson, did you just tune in, or were you here for any of that shulker farm stuff? I'm 24, Strawberry. Don't wish another year on me. I feel old enough. Also, for those of you who didn't know, um, trees have a rare chance of spawning beehives on them, and that's how I got the one that you saw up at the base. I actually spawned it in here. What is happening here? Is this really this tall? No, you just got it? Alright. Yeah, so I finished the shulker farm. It's fully operational. Well, which is terrific. I'm very, very happy about that. I'm confused what is happening here. Yeah, I'm very confused what that is, what's going on here. Do I need... I'm so confused. Do these go up all the way to the end? They do. And then down? Wait, what? Okay, yeah. So where does that come from? Hold on. I gotta check this out really quick. This is really confusing me. That's really confusing me. Do I have a flaw in my building design here? I sure hope not. Thank you, Wesson. Yeah, I try to stream on weekends, but today I came home from work a little early because I don't know, I had a chiropractor's appointment and I ended up walking out with a pinched nerve. They're making it better. I do recommend chiropractic care if that's something that you are interested or think you need. But I've got some stuff wrong with my spine, and unfortunately, what is happening here? This is so confusing. Coding? What? What do you mean? I'm sorry, I guess I'm confused. Oh, sorry, you're not talking to me. Oh, did I really just do that? I really just did. Okay. Anyways. Right, so we go across. Okay, so we shouldn't... Um, where did this come from? I definitely didn't build that like that. That's odd. Okay, anyways. That was super strange, sorry about that. You like coding? Weston, if you're interested in coding, I don't know if you know this, but Harvard actually uh, has their coding classes and stuff online for free. You can literally just look up Harvard coding courses, and they'll pop right up. You can go check them out. They'll teach you from intro to advanced to cybersecurity, all sorts of stuff. It's very interesting if that's something that you are indeed interested in. Yeah, it's I was gonna look into it soon actually. I was taking a peruse through it today, and coding is something that I really want to get into. So, if that's something you are interested in and think you might be good at or are good at, I would highly recommend taking advantage of that opportunity. Hey, that's right, 2,800 days, guys. That's incredible. Well, I'm so glad you guys are here for that. That's a pretty big accomplishment, I gotta say. I'm closely approaching 3,000 days. I don't have nearly as much done as I thought I would, but honestly, the time just kind of slips away, and it doesn't help when you spend a ton of. It doesn't. Oh my gosh, yeah, 4 people did like. That's incredible. But yeah, the time just slips away. It's not. It's not awesome, but like I said, this is a casual kind of playthrough for me. I'm not in any rush. Obviously, this isn't my job yet. I wish it were, but we're still working towards big goals and stuff like that. I have a hard time staying focused on one task, so I'll start one project, realize that I need stuff for it, start 10 other projects, and before you know it, you're almost 3,000 days in and you've barely got anything done, so. But yeah, my main project is filling this all in, and what's instigating all this stuff is I needed to finish my little dome here. I'm going to use blue stained glass and light blue stained glass for the dome as kind of like a gradient. And then to do that, I needed flower dye. And in order to get flower dye, I decided I need to make the industrial flower farm area, which is what this is over here. There was a stream that I was terraforming all this. So this has all been terraformed. And I built this windmill as well. So I'm going to have one here, and then I'll have another windmill right over here. So we'll have 1, 2, maybe a third one. I don't know. We still have to figure out how that looks. And then this entire field is just going to be nothing but flowers. Just flowers everywhere. So this is where I'll get my dyes from. And then I realized, crap, in order to do that, I'm going to need a lot of bone meal. So I can bone meal all the flowers and whatnot. So I spent a good amount of time researching which mob farm I'm going to make. I have a place for it as well. It's out in this ocean over here. But it's going to be a pretty large monolith building with a farm inside of it. And with that being said and done, we'll have bone meal, we'll have the dyes, we'll have the flower farm. I'll be able to finish the dome, and then honestly, I think after all that, I'll probably just fill in the rest of the city with the castle. I'm going to be doing a city inside, and then there's going to be it's not going to be poor, but it's going to be less prestigious looking on the outside. All this will be filled in with townhouses and whatnot, and I'll have a dock over here. So big plans, big plans. The world spawn is over here, and I want to I want to turn that into like a ruined castle area so that you spawn inside of a ruined castle. I thought that would be kind of cool. And a lot of the material gathering is being done over here for like stone bricks, cobblestone, etc. I get tough from down here, obviously my deep slate and whatnot. My mine goes all the way down. I haven't been down here in a minute, so I might as well show you guys what we have going on. So yeah, this is where I was gathering a lot of my andesite and my tuff, stuff like that. But we'll keep going, we'll keep going. Actually, tuff was here. I think andesite was above. Maybe that, I don't know. I forget what I was gathering up there. Maybe it was just stone. But yeah, down here, one is a slime chunk, so I've really never been in much need of slime, aside from what I gather here. But yeah, this is where I gather all of the important resources, I would say. So nothing crazy, just a simple kind of strip mine. It's an efficient one, but I know a lot of people prefer caving. I also prefer caving, but I'm trying to save a lot of the exploring of this world for later on. One, so that the updates can kind of hit and do its thing, and also so I can save the exploring to do with my girlfriend. But yeah, so this has been a long time coming. I've got a lot of projects on hand. I've got a lot of ideas going on. Hoping to get this done. Yeah, I would say I'm the lucky one, actually. But yeah, like I said, little iron farm up there. We're working on it. We're working on it. Give me some time and patience. I'm gonna make some shulker boxes now because it's been a long time coming. So, excuse me while I do some crafting. Might as well throw that in there. All right, I'll let that sort itself out, and then we'll work on this here. Boom. What's up? What can I do for you, Wesson? Sorry, I'm just trying to get all this stuff sorted and put away. Oh, that was silly. Just trying to find a spot for all this stuff. Oh boy. We have so many now. I love this. This is an issue that I'm happy I have. Oh gosh. I'll find a spot for these eventually, but for right now, they're exactly where they need to go. Uh, no, which duping glitch? I've seen like shorts of one that's popped up recently with like pistons and lava and water and all sorts of redstone crap, but honestly, that's not it's not very enticing to try and do, I feel like. It just seems tedious. Plus, if I knew a duping glitch, what would the point of all these farms be anyways? I feel like just doing things the right way is more my speed. Hopper? Are you saying there's a duping glitch with just a hopper? Do I have... Yes, I've got 2 cats, actually. They're right down here. Oh, I guess maybe 3? Yeah, I got 3 cats. So... gonna run some of this stuff down. Yeah, I'm gonna bring this stuff down to the sorting system. It will be Excuse me. I'll be quite frank. I'm probably gonna let this stuff sort itself out, and I'm probably gonna wrap up the stream after that. Been going at it for a good minute. Farm is done. Everything's pretty organized, so I don't see a need to keep going, personally. Well, I mean, Wesson, I do try to stream every weekend. If you'd like to subscribe, leave a like or something like that. Turn your notifications on or something. You'll definitely get the notification when I do stream. Occasionally, I won't claim to do it all the time, just because life happens. But I do also sometimes stream during the week. Random days like today when I go home with an injury or something like that. I don't know, whatever happens. But yeah, if you feel free to turn on those notifications, subscribe, leave a like, and you'll definitely get notified when I'm streaming next. But it was a pleasure having you for sure. I've had a decent following coming on lately, and I'd be happy to add you aboard. There's we have Strawberry. I'd say AJ. We can add Wes into it as well. If we get enough of you guys, I might make a little memorial for some of my first viewers, or at least my first consistent viewers. I think that'd be cool. So if that's something you're interested in, definitely let me know. I'm very open to suggestions. Some of the builds that I will be doing have been already suggested by a couple viewers. I know Strawberry wants me to build a new end ship, which will definitely be coming soon in later videos. So you can stay tuned for that stuff. I'd be more than happy to try and cater to your interests and such. I'm always looking for more inspiration, so if you guys have good ideas, by all means send them my way, and sure enough, you might find some of your ideas inside my world. Yeah. It's currently overrun by sheep, just because I had a large need for wool at the time. I no longer really need this much, but we'll keep it going until we're filling in the pens, I suppose. It's not going to hurt to have more animals running around. At some point, I'm going to need to have. Wow, that was good English. At some point, I'm going to have to breed up a bunch of my cows. Get that going, just because I'm going to need a lot of leather if I want to make more bookshelves and stuff like that. So that'll be kind of a task in its own. I like to do things the manual way. I'm not a big fan of. I mean, I am a big fan of it. I just don't like to automate all my stuff in this world specifically. I like having the authentic medieval touch instead of, just like I said, just automating everything. It feels a bit forced sometimes. Wow, they're shearing up now. Holy cow. Alright, well, before this breaks, I'm going to put this back just for a sign. But already that got us 45 wool. It's not bad. Alrighty, let's see. Alright, well, thank you all for joining today's stream. Like I said, please, the EOL farm, I'm not really sure what that is. But like I said, thank you guys for tuning in. I do stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, usually most often. If you do feel like turning on notifications, you'll probably catch me during the week sometimes, once or twice. I do try to keep you guys entertained and up to date with what's going on. I'll definitely look it up, Wesson. But yeah, so thank you guys. I will catch you all in the next one. Peace out.